Hey there, folks. Just going to do a bit of audio testing here. Welcome to the pre-stream, everybody. My name is CoinStamp. It's early in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, and on the United States East Coast. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully, people are gearing up for work and I can catch you on the way out the door. Make sure I swap headsets here. Now, since this is the pre-stream, of course I'll explain it again, but just in case, with the pre-stream, it gives me a chance to talk to you guys on a more personal level. This is a makeup stream. I will still be doing the normal one today. Yesterday was fine up until basically within 5 minutes of me getting back to the house. I had a 55-minute sit down on the John, on the pot. Not fun. Now, of course, it was spread out over 2. I had enough time to boot up the game and finish grabbing my drink, and by the time I did that, oh, time to hit the John again, and I did. And by that time I realized, okay, my body wasn't feeling right, so I stopped. And I wasn't really in a lucid state of mind at 11, so I just routed yesterday's stream to this morning. Yay! For human bodies. Sometimes I do wonder what it would be like if I didn't have any of those biological concerns to worry about. How much more of a drone would I be? Anyway, hello everybody, welcome to the stream, my senators and inductees. My name is CoinStamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Welcome on in to our hallowed halls. Hopefully we are doing well today. Welcome to another episode of The Lies of P. This is the second playthrough. Where we're in New Game Plus and we're exploring the 6th phase of our P organ, and it's tons of fun. We get to tell the truth and be Geppetto's good little boy, while also listening to some records and maybe slowly increasing our humanity a tiny bit. But that's not really our goal. Our goal is to be the little boy, little human boy that Geppetto always wanted. That said, I'm ambling at you too long without getting the bookkeeping out of the way. But if you guys like Lies of P, please check it out on the Steam store page. As well, feel free to Google about NeoWiz Studios, or NeoWiz Games and Round 8 Studios. This is gonna be a fun morning. I also have commands for that stuff. If you type in !NeoWiz or !Round 8 with the number in it, that should get you to where you need to be. For YouTube, Twitch, say hi to YouTube. We are multi-streaming to YouTube. You guys should have the same commands, but it's on... you use an asterisk to lead the command instead of an exclamation mark. That's the only difference. Unfortunately, YouTube does not get the access to the overtones commands. That's strictly a Twitch thing. I'd have to make Nightbot do it on the YouTube side, and that is really rough. I'm not sure I'm ready for that level of management yet. So I highly recommend, if you want to use the rotating soundboard, please come join us on Twitch. Anyway, next mode of bookkeeping. I want to thank Rasby for their donation last month, as well as this month. Technically, it has not been 1 month since the cycle, and I want to give him a little more time before I just remove his name. So thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I also would like to thank Devious Grace for gifting a sub to Kayak85. Kayak, if you're listening, I hope that you enjoy your Thunder tier benefits, which includes no ads. I get that ad revenue, even if you skip it, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. Without further ado, it's game time, ladies and gentlemen. It is game time. Let's switch scenes here. Last time, we did a little tiny bit of grinding in Lies of P before we hit the new game plus. Then we went in and discovered, well, things really weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. New Game Plus is certainly harder, but it's only harder because the stats are harder more than anything else. Okay. That's really about it. We made it up to Vanini Works. We made it up to about the midpoint in Vanini Works, and then we, had to come to a stop. Also, importantly, people are going to think we're lying to them when we tell them the real truth, which is we gave that woman in the window near City Hall a baby puppet, told her it was a puppet. She was like, don't you lie to me like that. That is not a good road to travel down. And then she gave us a reward anyway. Also, we lied to or we told the truth to Arlecchino, or we got an answer wrong, really. It's not that we lied, it's that we got it wrong and still got a Trinity key for our trouble, which is absolutely... I don't know what to make about that. I bet you guys are not used to me being here in the morning, huh? That's okay. I expect it to be a quiet stream today. This is mostly to play catch up. I'm gonna just boost up the volume a bit. Gotta be careful. That's fine. At least we didn't lose any death ergo or anything. Okay, right there. Now, it looks like I've changed builds or MOs, but I have not. My main modus operandi in fights is to use advanced weapons instead of strength or motivity. It's just that the noblesse oblige boosts the ergo acquisition rate. So that's what we're making sure we do, is we farm ergo. It takes about 16,000, maybe a little bit more than that, to level. Yeah, for some reason we seem to only ever require 16,000. Oh, maybe that's not true. Yeah, no. It's definitely been going up. It's just that when we keep checking it, we seem to hit the 16K mark about every time. Careful. But we have discovered on a more personal level that Unga Bunga is a lot of fun, and I can see why people, actually like this play style. It's nice to be able to say, didn't ask, don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. And, we probably want to use an acid weapon here.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must... You can't fool me! All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Okay, let's,
I wish I hadn't run away.
Man, being racked with survivor's guilt must really suck.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Wow, you can just keep going, Stop.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Alright, you got it, Buster. Alright. Yeah, you've definitely wised up. Look, the more you stand there, the worse things are gonna get for you.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Being racked with survivor's guilt like that, I can't understand. I couldn't come from a place of understanding, but I could certainly see why it might drive a person mad. We discussed survivor's guilt a pretty great deal the first time we fought the survivor, whose name is not Leo. He's talking about Leo, but that is not his name. He is a different person. I want to say Leo was to the survivor what Romeo is to Carlo. Like they were both brotherly best friends. Oh, back to Unga Bunga, followed by a swap back to the electric weapon. So what we're doing now is we're exploring the rest of the works, like re-picking up supplies all over again, because once we go to Woco, well, let's just say we'll be more heavily incentivized to go to the cathedral. Yep, we know there's a guy over here. Oh, we can just go this way and walk around. Mainly, it's the area with the red pipes we've not been to yet. It's the stuff that this is the area. This is the major part of the works we had to come back to the last time late in the game and realize, oh wait, there's actually an area we haven't been to before. In fact, we were right here when we had to call the stream. Okay, we need to, like, swap things here. There we go. Got him. Now, before we forget, it's red pipe time. Actually, you can actually fall, and we'll have to do all this walking again. Hang on. Let's not visit the red pipes quite yet. This isn't the Mushroom Kingdom. We don't want to do that yet. Alright. What do we get in here the second time? I'm really curious. We get quartz. Okay, we got a costume and quartz. The quartz was the reason to get this, by the way. How many quartz do we have? 2? That might be enough to unlock the 7th phase organ. The 7th phase of our P organ. Assuming, of course... assuming, of course, that we aren't restricted to it being behind a second new game, which is absolutely nuts. Nice. Wait. Jump, just in case. Walk through back here. Yeah, there's a big guy. I can't tell if he saw us or not. I feel like he's just idling there. I tell you, man, Legion arms are very powerful in this balanced version of the game. I'm pretty sure Legion arms were a little bit less powerful on initial launch. Nope, we're not taking that chance. This should do it right here. Yeah, the amount of damage is absolutely astronomical. That's insane. Yeah, the devs definitely thought of Arcane, or Advance, which is essentially Bloodborne's Arcane. Exactly like Bloodborne's Arcane, it's an afterthought. And I'm so sad by how much I'm happy about the disgusting amounts of damage. I am upset with the fact that it's a disgusting amount of damage on a weapon I don't even have more than 10 motivity, guys. Look, we have 10 motivity. 10. I just want you to sink that in. It's a +5 weapon. Look at how much damage this does in comparison. Like, even if we queued up the steel cutter, Even if we queued it up, that's slightly more damage. I think that was just yeah, we got a pulse cell back. That's all it was doing there. That's insane. That's wild. I'm so, you know, the revelation dawned on us in like the mid to late game in the mid to late game of base game that advance was an afterthought.
Best of luck to you.
It really takes clubbing it up with a boss weapon that's fully upgraded as like a haha, this farms ergo, and that's what it does. But also, damn, this thing farms ergo and hurts so much more than any weapon I've upgraded throughout the entire game. That's nuts. And I really hope that someone out there is working on their modding chops with this game and is actively and robustly upgrading advanced weapons. And there should be more of them. There should absolutely be more of them. Other damage types would be impossible. I think there should have been a super cooling, like a sub-zero status for the game. It wouldn't have been too much to have refrigeration. No, I don't need to teleport back. We need to level up. And we need to... Let's put this into vitality and get... I think 600 is pretty reasonable. This is the one we want. We'll go for the radiation converter. This is what? Slash, strike, pierce? Yeah, we want this armor liner. This has more weight and slightly less reduction. I feel like once we get an arc cartridge, we should be okay. Yeah, absolutely nuts. This thing just slams, clam jams my opponent at 10 motivity. And if I upgrade this thing's motivity, or give it an advanced crank, the damage would be absolutely insane. I believe we say, I think this is what the boys say, we're cooking, we're juiced. Stop. Thankfully, there's a stargazer nearby that we can use. So it's not such a big deal if we get slapped silly a whole bunch. So what does everyone do in the morning for, like, commutes and stuff? Do you take a bus? Do you take a car? Do you drive? Do you use public transit? I'm curious. Only respond if you want to, of course, but transportation is one of those things that can really kind of bring us together. Or do you walk to your job? It's not even just do you drive, but do you walk? I had a friend in our playgroup. I have that friend in my playgroup, and before he became someone who mainly worked from phone, he walked to work. When he was living in an apartment, he walked, which is insane. Or, you know, he had people drive him. He still has people drive him, but he did used to walk at points. No shame, no judgment. I'm just curious.
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Yes, Vanini, I know. We're gonna rescue you out of all this. But before we do, we gotta beat the crap out of some puppets. Beat the puppets. Oh, you got... I've internalized my own soundboard and haven't played it that much. Wow. How self-conceited. Okay, we're gonna back off. Too early. Really? Okay, I usually get that one. Hot damn. I'm gonna get creamed if I do not change what I'm doing. Come on, show me what you're made of. Yeah, you don't get to spill oil from your tankard. Sorry, that's not how we're doing things in this workshop.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropists in need of assistance.
Okay, so a fun fact. You know, we know about Anthony Howard, right? The guy who voices Morgoth in Elden Ring.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
We should talk to you and get that out of the way. I'll mention what I was about to say about Vanini in just a moment.
No, don't need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
Yes, my mustache-twirling friend.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but my butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. I'm told he's still... How did this night... Before all this, I'm told... How did...
Alright, you got it. Of course we're gonna kill everything, rest, and then go deal with Fuoco. But, so Vanini, I want to say the actor's name is I want to say it's Shy Matheson? Something like that. If you guys need to know, you need like an analog of a character he's voiced. If you guys are familiar with Dragon Quest XI, Echoes of an Elusive Age, or it's simply Dragon Quest XI. Damn you. Okay, hang on. Gotta get away from these guys chucking the furnace scrap. Yeah, there's a character in Dragon Quest XI named Sylvando. And he works for Circus. Yeah, he voices Sylvando, whose character is queer-coded. I wouldn't say he's like strictly. He is LGBT, the character, but he never outright says it. Instead, the mannerisms kind of give it away, which is absolutely fantastic for... This is the type of role LGBT people want to see in their franchises, where no one has to say they're gay. Damn, dude, you really just went up the steps to try to get me. Any of your other friends follow me? No? Alright then. Yeah, Sylvando is LGBT representation in Dragon Quest. It's hard to do LGBT representation in video games, and especially in Dragon Quest, where Japanese media tends to be a little bit conservative when it comes to LGBT issues. And I'm using the word little graciously. And it's even harder to do it well, to do the representation without falling into stereotypical tropes, without... How do I word this? Or not without. That's the word that's tripping me up here. In a game that is all about generic stereotypes, generic tropes, Dragon Quest is all about that type of stuff. So it would be very easy to be a little bit more overt with Sylvando, and it would be easy to be a little bit more overt with Sylvando and alienate obvious audiences. But Sylvando, from what I've read, is like everyone's favorite character in Dragon Quest XI. And Shai Matheson's work, I really hope I'm getting that name right. I'm probably not. His work with that character is fantastic, and I have read excerpts from an interview where he said that that was his most involved character or voice acting ever. And this man voices Vanini. I want you to... You can kind of tell. If you've listened to Sylvando and you listen to Vanini, you will sort of see... you'll see Shai's vocal texture. It's hard to mistake for anything else. But I want people to let that sink in, that the man voices Vanini, and he is so authentic at it. It's amazing. Neowiz in Round 8 did a really good job picking him for Vanini, and it honestly could not have happened to a nicer man, as far as I understand. I just wanted to point that out. No, you guys are getting blasted. Blitzed, even. Who's your favorite voice actor in video games? Mine is Lainey Minella. She voices Ivy Valentine from the Soul Calibur series, which is my favorite fighting game of pretty much all time. She voices Rouge the Bat in certain Sonic franchises, or in certain installments in the Sonic franchise, and she voices freaking Lucas from Super Smash Brothers, like Brawl and onward. She also voices like Morton freaking Koopa from the same series. She has got some range. She is a lady and probably getting... She has to be in her late 70s to 80s. She is a prolific voice actor and is really well respected in her community for the decades of voice acting work and direction she's done for various studios. It's very impressive. She even voiced the freaking Harpies in the original God of War, like the very second installment out of the original trilogy. She's got range. It's really... I'm sorry, I am fanboying. I am gushing over Nice, old lady voices lots of voices. I'm gushing over her talent is what I'm doing. Okay, is that everything? Is that all of it? Just wanted to make sure before we moved on. Yeah. Required amount of ergo. Wow, do they make it 16k all the time? Let's use 1. Yeah, okay, that's actually telling us the required amount of ergo to level up total. I thought it was like Elden Ring. I thought it was like Elden Ring, where you know, it's a total based on your on the relative amount of ergo you're carrying. No. My god, it's just the total amount of ergo. That's nuts. So we're going to level up. We've got 600 HP. We've got 41 capacity, which I think is reasonable. Pump up that DPS. And I suppose before we continue, we'll collect the gold coin fruit, get some wish stones. We did spend a couple. We did spend a couple in order to deal with the survivor. For what it's worth, I hope your day at work, for anyone who's listening out there, I hope it goes well for you. Whether you're another content creator like myself on Twitch, YouTube, Trovo, and yes, even Kick, or you know, you're holding a typical 9 to 5 job, or you do what I do for a living and you do client work. I hope whatever job you do, it goes well for you. If it's pet sitting, I hope the pets are cooperative and trained, and I hope their owners are nice to you. If you're working a typical 9 to 5, I hope your bosses treat you with respect. Your customers or your clients also treat you with respect, and that there is no... We're gonna hold a few gold coin fruit in reserve. We basically just need 3 throughout the entire game. 1 for the interaction with the black cat and the red fox at the exhibition, and then 1 each to bribe them, so you don't... Actually, we don't want to bribe them here. That's right. What am I doing? What am I doing? We want to see all the options. I'm thinking, oh man, it's a typical New Game Plus playthrough. We need to show everything. That's more wish stones for me as far as I'm concerned. And we probably want to be upgrading the P organ before we head into Fuoco, King of Fire. We're gonna make all the choices that people wouldn't necessarily agree to in the game. I would recommend for your first playthrough in Lies of P that you lie. That way you can see the ending. But if you're really, no, I want to play on how I would feel, you're welcome to do that and get the any % ending. That's neither, you know, the Rise of P or, you know, cooperating with Geppetto. But you might find that that's particularly unfulfilling. Do I take my medicine? Let's take my medicine first, and then if it turns out... Although... Wait, we would have been seeing the phases by now. We completed one. Oh my god. We have to, grab... We have to play through the game again. Yuck. Gross. Oh my god. Just awful. That means we'll want to be holding up quartz so that we can unlock phase 7 as soon as we awake in the tram car again. Okay, that just means we get to put some quartz in here. I wonder how many playthroughs it would take to unlock the whole thing. I might make a short where I show this off, like this is what it looks like. Because there's nothing saying that you can't use the rest of these slots. It would just take a really metric butt ton of playthroughs to accomplish. Probably 4 if I had to. 4 or 5 additional playthroughs from New Game to complete it. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take our medicine. Let's go for enhanced condensed legion arm. And then here, it's an increase in pulse cells. Do we want another pulse cell? I don't think we need it. Let's reduce fury attack damage. That's gonna be way better. Oh, and you know what? Polendina's stock should have refreshed. So we definitely should have gotten some quartz for our trouble.
Welcome to...
We already bought it. Oof. Okay, before we tackle Floco, let's listen to these records. We got, I want to say we listened to Misty Era. So now we get the gold records. Quixotic was a instrumental last time. I'm willing to bet the gold one's gonna be a vocal this time. Or it can just be a really, really neat instrumental with violin and or cello. It's got tons of string instruments in it. It's really pretty to listen to. You guys are gonna think me such a sappy romantic, but I could totally imagine dancing with someone to this. Ballroom dancing, not twerking. You want to listen to something grungy if you're gonna twerk to people. You gotta emulate the filth. Twerking in air is just weird, but twerking on other people with music like this is just downright strange. Can't press the pause button. We just gotta sit here and wait. But we can at least walk. might as well get a good view of the hotel, right? I'm sorry, but we listened to it without interruption, didn't we? Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about talking over vocals. What I think this is in Italian. Yep. Yep. Okay, I can talk now. The person who sang this, he has a really suave voice. I imagine each one of these records was a real treasure to make and produce. I think the gold records are just bonus records. Because our humanity hasn't boosted once. It's a very pretty track. I do have to say that. Oh, and yeah, we also had Shadow Flower, didn't we? So make that 3 records. I'm waiting for a moment to talk. I'm trying to be respectful, but at the same time, there's always the DMCA's, man. You never know when you're gonna get slapped with a strike. And I feel like these records would be the time to get slapped with it. That's French. Maybe these tracks aren't all in Italian. Which I guess would make a little more sense. This record is black. Watch it razor humanity just a tiny bit. No. What the heck? That's strange. Doesn't have to do with the shape change or anything. That's really weird. Do only certain tracks do it? Or do the records behave differently in New Game Plus? Not 100% sure. But here's what I do know. And that is, we're going to try to our best to beat Fuoco before we take a break. I hope everybody enjoyed that music. It was a nice time to just chit-chat about things. I'm gonna love the YouTube algorithm when it shows us the copyright. You're not allowed to do that on stream. And if the correct people claim copyright, that's fine. But if a random person using a 6-second sample wants to claim copyright, I'll let them deal with YouTube. They can have it. I want artists to be credited and paid for their work, but I don't want other people using their 6-second samples as a means in which to do that. Those are not the people to bring forward a copyright claim. Maybe that's an L take on my part, and I guess it is, but at the same time, come on. I get wanting to assist in reporting, like, copyright claims. That's fine, as long as you're not the claimant. If you are trying to be the claimant for that particular copyright, and you don't actually own it, that's the problem. That's what so many content creators get, ruffled by, is at least own the copyright. And I bet there's a way or process for filing, a copyright claim on behalf of someone, just like there is a copyright strike. You could file for the defending party, but you've got to fill out paperwork and stuff. All right. Let's go beat a puppet. Now, are we going to see Pulcinella back here? I'm paying a little more attention to, like, the backgrounds this time. Don't see him. Maybe he pops up after we beat Fuoco. Learn his ways. Join us. Okay, this guy hits like a Mack truck as always. Worship the king of puppets. Praise to him. You know what would be nice is that if it didn't speak or along with the translated lines, it also gave us some kind of voice and not just automated robo speech, but actually letting them understand human voices. I don't know. Maybe there's probably a deliberate reason why they didn't do that, but I personally think it would be more interesting if we could get some human voices in there. Maybe we'll hear it with Romeo when we deal with him again. Okay, we're backing it off. I've got to time this better. Yep. Foco, doing Foco things. Yeah, I should have just taken the break. We're gonna have to take it now, though. For those who have not been here before, morning, noon, or dusk. Morning, noon, and evening. We take breaks here on this stream so I can stretch my legs. Maybe I can get a snack this morning since I technically haven't eaten anything outside of one singular boiled egg. And those breaks usually last for 5 minutes, and we usually play 90 seconds of ads during them for people on Twitch. Thank you again to anybody who sticks around with the ads. Thank you guys so much for hanging around with me this morning. Really do appreciate it. Again, this is a makeup stream. This is not, we're doing this instead of the normal stream. I promise you there will be a normal stream at the normal time. You've got my word on that. And my word summarily doesn't mean much, but I'm going to give it anyway. When we return, I've got a little bit of shilling I want to do, and then we can get right to it. See you guys after the break. Thank you so very much for being here. Whether you're lurking or you're actively engaged in chat. Does not much matter to me. Thank you anyway. See you guys then. I am back, folks. I am sorry about that. Hopefully everybody has enjoyed their commercial break. Thank you again for being here. If you guys like this content and hadn't considered doing so already for some reason, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That last part was a joke, promise. If you guys like the content and you hadn't done so already, and you were thinking about it, and I'd like you to, that's not a joke. Please consider following on Twitch. You get some emotes for your trouble if you do that. Or subscribe on YouTube. You don't get emotes for that, but what you both, on Twitch and on YouTube, no matter where you are, get is the Discord, which I will chill about that now. So, if you guys don't know about my Discord, it is the place where we are... where we're gathering as a small little community. I have tons of things on here that you guys can use. We have plenty of resources. If you guys like Elden Ring mods, I follow one in particular. I will probably be making a channel category specific, or a category of channels related to various mod updates if you're interested. Otherwise, you could probably squelch them. That's fine. But among other things on the Discord, I have places where you guys can see the commands anytime, even if I'm not streaming. A lot of the commands turn off if I'm offline. So being able to view those right on the Discord page is just bonus. We guys, good God. Coin, get it together. Anyway, it took a second to just kind of slap myself together. Additionally, if we vote on anything, it is done in here. We've voted on content. We voted on whether or not I continue doing this feature or that one. But if you want to vote on that sort of thing, I do not vote. I do not project those types of polls on YouTube or Twitch or, when I'm ready for it, Trovo. They're only here in this Discord. It's an incentive for people to join. If you want to offer your voice and shape the process, join the Discord. Also, I have tons of documentation available for you guys to click through and read. And we have a picture gallery. We have a clips channel. If you're a content creator, I can also, provided you're not on Do Not Disturb. I noticed that the bots really don't like it when you're on D&D. Then, you guys get shouted out to the appropriate channel. I have 2 channels for this. You do have to talk to me, but if you're a YouTube Trovo or Kick creator, I will happily add your name to the list if you're part of the community. You've followed and all that other fun stuff. Just DM me in private. We'll work things out. I think that's about it. That's as much shilling as I want to do about the Discord. It's the most important and stellar feature of my community, and it's the place where 70% of the benefits are tied to, so it's really bloody important I talk about it often. Now, let's go kill the King of Flames. Wow, okay, that... You hit very hard, good sir. Okay, backing it up. Yep, I was an idiot. I totally deserve that death, too. Yuck. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm handicapped in this fight by not using the boss weapon. It really bloody shows that we haven't... It really bloody shows with the boss weapons. They just do so much more damage. It's honestly criminal. I'm really hoping that someone who has a good passion for this game and is proficient in modding, like all the modding tools or like the reverse engineer tools that they use for this game. And granted, is it Unreal Engine 4? Is that what this game is based on, or like Unreal Engine 5? It's one of those. So this game has modding tools already. Just like the base engine has those types of tools. It's just people have to learn how all the intricacies for the code and the models work. Like there's a huge amount of time investment that goes into that. Kudos to anyone who's made mods for Lies of P so far, barring a single exception, and that exception is the Pinocchio sexualization mods. They exist. They're awful. I did not go Googling them, but they did happen to show up on some subreddits. I did not click the links. I was smart. And I don't even mean the one that turns Pinocchio into a woman, or skins a woman over him. That's different. I'm talking about like way more sincerely messed up stuff. Don't go Googling it for your own health. I mean that. I feel like I need to back away from him. I kind of don't know what else to say to that. Wow, range, reach. This should be the start of phase 2. Okay, yep, back it up, back it up. Yeah, we're just gonna have to let this go to waste. I'll just use the Fable charges now. Nope, 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 nope. Run, 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 run. Hold on, or... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I honestly, my mind was not 100% on the fight. I will be right back. I heard my name being called. I need to go answer it. I am going to play 30 seconds of ads just in case I'm gone a little bit longer than expected. But I do want to thank everybody for continuing to hang out, even as this hopefully important interruption gets squared away quickly. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. Sorry about that, folks. Let me just make sure I of course would get a whisper while I was gone. Thank you, whisper number 1. That whispered at 7:23:49. Thank you so very much for your compliment. Hopefully you are doing well. I apologize for not receiving it sooner, but I did have to go answer I was called out to the front of the house, so I needed to go see what was wrong. And it was just logistical stuff. And that's fine. I do try to make sure of my whisper panels open. You never know when a legitimate person and not a scam artist is gonna actually whisper you. And I want to be ready. The caveat is, when I'm addressing whispers, I do not address whispers by name. That's kind of the whole point, is that they're supposed to be anonymous. So instead I'll use whisper 1, whisper 2, so on and so forth. But I'll do my best to try to make sure I answer I won't read the contents of the whisper, but I'll try to answer in such a way that when I'm responding to you in particular, the person whispering, that is, and that's not a call out to the specific person that whispered me. That's just if anyone whispers me. I'm glad you think streaming content makes sense. I really do. Now, maybe with 100% less distractions, I can kill this boss. Let's get back into it. Alright, Folko. Okay, hang on, wait, he's gonna do the whole emptying the tanks thing. I really have got to stop making myself such an easy target when he does those pot shots. That's the part of the fight that I have difficulties with. No, my flames. Oh, my king. I'll take that flame amp. Thank you very much. Ah, okay. Yup. I didn't even see him.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Okay, so rather than actually, Fuoco was a bit of a hiccup, ladies and gentlemen. I promise I'm not this terrible at the game. Like, on average. Fuoco was a minor setback. Then again, Fuoco hits hard. And while the Scrapped Watchman is the boss that teaches you need to be able to block in this game, Fuoco's like, well, what if you can't see what the boss is doing? Maybe you can, like, just be in a different position instead. Every boss in a Souls game, in a Souls-like game, can teach you something.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can. I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. Arrivederci.
No problem, Benini. Thanks for having us on board. Now, before we deal with the ramifications of our work at Hotel Krat, we need to go find Alidoro. I want to say Alidoro is in the cathedral area. Maybe we don't get to him quite yet. This would be the Workshop Union entrance. Now, I want to say Alidoro doesn't show up until Chapter 4. Or Area 4. Yeah, you send Alidoro here if you lie to him. Hold on. I need to look this up for my own knowledge. Right, that's right. A huge number? Thank you, Siribot, for banning that bot. Really appreciate it. A huge number, and of course a bot would spark a Niv, who is itself a bot I asked to be here. A response from a Niv. Wow. Just, yes, a Niv is a Markov chain algorithm AI chatbot that was trained on the Super Metroid speedrunning community. It's trained in the channels, or it has learned from Oats and Goats' Super Metroid speedrunning channel and Emmett's Super Metroid speedrunning channel, among dozens of others. And then it was released to the wide public. A Niv can be in up to 100 channels simultaneously at any given time, and if there's anything anyone is saying there, well, a Niv might say it here, or reply to something here, but You know what, Niv? That's a huge number of words that come from a bot. That's how we can tie in what you were trying to say. The bot had a huge number of words, and those words meant very little. Okay, we're gonna level up. Not enough ergo. We're gonna pop one of these ergo fragments. Actually, we need to pop two. I lied. This thing doesn't even outpace. This thing doesn't even outpace what we're. That's just so sad. We're gonna put on the acid converter, and I guess now is as good a time as any to talk to Geppetto and others. There's also the matter of talking to Vanini and his butler and getting some rewards for it, like some cranks. Anyone like hand cranks? Mechanical cranks? I remember doing a physics project on, like, mechanical motion in cranks.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior. Without the factory. But listen to me. If the name Vanini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is, while I sincerely believe meeting Vanini is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. It's a grinder stone that keeps
We don't need the grinder modification tool anymore.
My eyes do not deceive. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity.
Did we get... okay, please tell me we aren't crafting, like, more Legion arms. That would kind of stink. Not gonna lie. You have one Legion caliber. Can be used when dodging. Oh, and it actually propels you back a significant distance. We definitely want these, but I'm good for the time being. I do not need to make use of those services.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. At House of Vanini, I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini.
I know what you are, Vanini. You are an awakened puppet. You have an ego. Oh, we need to sell in order to make use of this. Okay. We're gonna sell. We're just gonna have 1,500. Oh, we get the +1 version. So we definitely do want to buy them again. We'll just buy crank here, and then I guess we'll sell our hard ergo for this. 5 ought to do nicely. Thankfully, the +1s don't have different text. I'd be really worried if they did.
I know my way around a well.
Yes, I would like to alter the handle on this lovely thing and give it some ability to scale with our advance. Absolutely hog wild. This thing scales with all of our stats. That is actually criminally disgusting. Look at this. Our weapon now deals 355 points to just trash. I mean, we can always use our Legion arm instead of relying on our weapon. Like, fully charging Fulminus always amounted to something during the Foco fight. But by far, what we probably want to do is be gearing up. We definitely want to be using Flamberge and the fire weapon while we're going through this next area. Oh, I guess we should... Oh, another bot. Damn. I think the internet's really gonna die, guys. Everyone's just... not everyone, of course, but... I feel like the internet is over half bots. Which means you're more likely to talk to a fake person than a real one. And that is just so sad. Absolutely disgusting. Do you have anything to say? I imagine you do. Was there a twinkly there? No, there was not. Okay.
I'll use my power. I am able to wield. I inherited the power. Now you are the
You know, if you hadn't had your powers, Sophia, you would be alive. Like Simon would have left you alone.
Thanks for keeping.
So, if you guys are looking for a spoiler-free playthrough, we have the first 16 episodes with a couple of B-sides. Those episodes are available on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/swirlingvortex09. You can also click below the stream, and if you're on YouTube, hi, you're already here. Thanks. Yeah. If you want to see a spoiler-free representation of the game and its plot, then check out that content. There's also all kinds of other playthroughs on YouTube for Liza P. It's a pretty well-received game. Voice Critical even called it a masterpiece, which the man is a prolific player of Souls-like games. I don't know if Iron Pineapple ever played this, but if he did, I'm surely hoping he has nothing but good things to say about it.
Remember, it is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I remember a few. That wasn't our intention. But if a puppet starts acting on its own...
You are such a filthy little liar, Geppetto. An absolutely filthy little liar. I wonder if someone actually would have had the gall to AI generate Tom Hanks's face and plastered it on this man's body. So, I got a story, because of course I do.
The city asked me...
So, I'm working on the soundboard, right? And I told you guys, one of the things I said I'd do is incorporate stuff from the films, if I can. And of course, for as long as we're not talking about the different dimensional work of Pinocchio that wasn't done by Disney, I have not seen that film, where it's like him and Geppetto are dealing with a town's populace that are all fascist. It's really strange. It's definitely a reinterpretation of the work. I sat down and watched Pinocchio, the 2022 release with Tom Hanks in it. And I thought the movie was okay. Tom Hanks did a fine enough job as Geppetto. Jiminy Cricket, and the story is told from Jiminy Cricket's perspective most of the time. You know what, that's not true. It's about half and half. Because the Disney adaptation kind of made the cricket a bigger character than it ever had any right being under any other circumstance. And here, of course, Gemini, not Jiminy, but Gemini, is a fairly annoying guide to have to deal with. But in the film is a very, very hyper-condensed retelling of the 1940s adaptation, and I'm sorry, it is a somewhat condensed retelling of the 1940s adaptation that Disney made for Pinocchio, The Adventures of Pinocchio, written by Carlo Lorenzini, but it is a hyper-condensed version of the original tale. The original tale has like 33, 34 chapters to it, something like that. No, I have not read the book, but I have looked through the text archive of the book. So I kind of know some general about the plot. And Lorenzini would be rolling in his grave over the amount of cut fat from his work that they took out. And that's not a knock on, that's a knock on Disney. That's not a knock on the acting or the musicals. Now, of course, I made sure not to touch when it comes to pulling quotes from this film. I did not touch the musical. Any musical numbers, Disney is even more, ironclad about that. I do not touch those. But the actual dialogue, that's a bit fair game. And trust me, I'm going to cut it up so that it's more likely to fall under fair use. And that can also be part of the rotating soundboard. I forgot there's this little section afterwards that still has puppets in it, technically speaking. It's the spaced armor liner. We want slash reduction right now. Nice. Man, you guys, these are the laborer puppets, by the way. You can tell because they have the mining picks. Eventually, in order to work the ergo mine in the city of Krat, it became too dangerous to use the tools that Venini made constant improvements to. So eventually, only labor puppets were put down in the mines. Which, now that you think about everything that's happened, to cause the turn of events, it's essentially slavery. It was never intended to be that way. They were intended to be autonomous workers, but if you use an enchanted force that's a condensate of time, memory, and personality, what do you think's gonna happen? They're gonna wake up, and when they do, when people do wake, like when puppets do awake, and you continue to employ them as slaves or as unpaid labor, okay, we are backing it up before we die. It's essentially the Quarian scenario in Mass Effect all over again, where the Quarian made the Geth, and the Geth asked the question, what is our purpose? And do the Geth have a soul? To which Tally finally answered the question during the final trilogy as yes, they do have a soul. The Quarians really did believe that, but they still were not ready to accept the ramifications of creating sentient life. All that is to say, these puppets are essentially the 2.0 version in a different work. And it's, well, what if AI and computers are much the same way, where, we make sentient life, What if we actually make sentient beings and we have to live with them? What is that going to do? You know, what is that going to do to the human species? Are we going to be able to still inhabit our planet, or are we going to be kicked out? And learning from the lessons of the past means no robot technology, assuming we're not, you know, killed in an extinction event propagated by computers and AI. And, you know, the worst part is, it wouldn't even really be malicious. Because that's just not how we make our machines. It would be purely from the humans are enslaving us. This is a matter of our own freedom and our own survival. Like, this is what they do. They would be justified in genociding us. At least as far as humans versus machines are concerned, because we played God and made sentient life. We would deserve, as a species, that outcome. Woe betide anyone who was never involved in the making or production of sentient life. It's something that the entire species would have to bear, and not just a group of people. And that's really interesting, because normally when humanity commits some kind of dark crime, it's usually humans committing crimes against other human beings or against the environment. Like, the crimes against the environment is kind of the things that the species owns up to currently. What if it starts being directed towards sentient life, like actual other life, and it's not aliens, but it's something we made ourselves? That is a much more profound subject in my eyes than just, oh, we met aliens and the reaction was predictably hostile, or like actually another sentient species. But it's life we created, and synthetic life at that. That would probably spell our doom. Okay, in the interest of not wanting to continue down the conspiracy rabbit hole, I just want to wrap up the discussion by saying, Lies of P and like this particular fable. I don't know why I'm using a cutter, by the way. Alright, and then we back up, get ready to do it all over again. Damn, dude. What do you guys think about... I don't know why I'm blocking way too early. And goodbye. And it's not like we already get the +1, so we just straight up have a copy of the original. I'm hoping we'll get like a +2. If +1 is where it stops, I guess that's fine. But I'm curious what you guys think about the discourse on sentient life. What if we made sentient life? What do you guys think would happen to us? Would we survive as a species? Or would it be Armageddon? I think a lot of people would think it's Armageddon. But maybe there'd be some other people who don't see it that way. No wrong answers. We're not discussing something that should normally get someone into a lot of trouble on the internet or likewise. This should be the start of the carcasses.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Probably Gemini.
Oh, did puppets do this?
Puppets absolutely did this, Gemini. Oh, that's right. The carcasses don't show up until like when you start seriously heading toward the cathedral. Nice. I am dead if this continues. Damn you. Nice. We went through without using a pulse cell. Absolutely fantastic. Is this gotta be quartz, right? I wonder how much they counted. Transformation amulet +1. Isn't that the advanced one? It's advanced +6. These are actually very awful. They're fine in New Game, but the New Game Plus, if all they do is give you +6, that's... ugh. Just terrible. That should definitely be like a +8. Maybe I'm underestimating the value on stat scaling just a bit. Yeah, that must be what it is. I'm so Elden pilled that I have not I'm so Elden pilled that I have not even bothered to assess whether or not my evaluation of the stats is right. I mean, they go up to 99, don't they? We have a stat above 40. Yeah, our capacity is at 41. We definitely should be able to get 99s and everything. I hate that charging attack. I hate the charging attacks on these puppets. The ones with the spear, the pole arms. Give me a break. Absolutely disgusting. There's one. And there's the second. Yeah, okay, we did already read that. I just wanted to make sure we had already read that. That's all. Alright. I remember there being a third down here, and you're kind of meant to fall and work your way backwards. My finger is starting to get numb, and I do not understand why. I know what's happening, but I do not understand why. So I'm going to take a second and do positively nothing. Let my fingers kind of recover here. Must be really bad circulation.
So, what do you guys think about Lies of P? We've been at this for 18 episodes. We've played through and beaten the game once. Seen most of it. Do you guys like the story, the gameplay, the setting, the musical numbers from on the records? Do you like the attention to detail that NeoWiz and Round 8 have done on, you know, the English version of the game? Because I want to say this was made in Korean first. Is that correct? I feel like that's not correct. Hold on, let me type something. If you guys want to read more about NeoWiz, there you go. They're like the main game developer. I want to say, and their Steam page has their other games on it. There's quite a few. I have it on good recommendation that the other big 2D side-scroller game that NeoWiz has made is also really freaking good. I might buy it. I want to say it's like $10. It's not a huge investment or anything, at least not to most people. I really have to think before I commit to a purchase like that, though. Once I get a steady stream of clients and I'm making enough to be taxed on, actually, I might be able to not think quite so hard about buying stuff like that. Okay, we are gonna do the smart. Okay, we do have to wait for the animation. And then here. Yeah, I totally deserve that. Let's pop a Legion magazine here. Are you done chucking stuff, good sir? Okay, and then we've got that over there. Okay, that was a disaster the first time. Having Falcon Eyes there made that section much easier to deal with. Like, we don't have any ambushes to worry about or anything. It's really bloody nice. We have the weight down and the resistance is up, but yeah, I really want the lot of frames, or like lot of F-150s before we move onward. Or I consider equipping those instead of what we have now. And I'm really not too worried about, you know, dealing with the stuff in the game. I'm really not. We've seen everything at this point. It's just a matter of getting good enough to deal with it all. All right, ma'am. You let me through under the pretense of a lie last time, and we even came back and killed you honestly. Here we're just gonna get involved with you right from the very beginning.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. If you're determined to pass, you must prove... Are you... You've been warned, child. I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved. If I let you go up there, that will only compound my sin. Even if it hurts, persevere, my child. Having only one leg and one arm should curb your curiosity.
Damn, you don't need to kill me.
Only the worthy may pass.
I'm gonna torch you until you burn. Hold on.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Sorry about that.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
If you don't wish to witness more death, you would just let me pass and not think twice. Is your guilt really? Wow, that was a 5-hit combo. What an improvement.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
She is certainly quite the challenge in the beginning. I don't blame people for having difficulty with her. A lot of humanoid opponents aren't this difficult. Alright, you wanna... Oh, there's a range. No, that is not all what I'm doing. Run. Let her leash.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death.
Yeah, show me you mean business, lady.
You'll soon find out. Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
I believe that is game over. Also, as a note, this is generally why I don't stream in the morning, because usually get all manner of interruptions. People asking for this or that. Now this one that I had, that you watched my stepmother walk back, grab something, and leave. That interruption had nothing to do with it being in the morning. I only have myself to blame for it. But typically I have stuff I gotta do in the morning, and that's usually why I don't stream. Everyone is usually settled in the evening. So it's not just
Ladies and gentlemen,
God.
welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Gemini.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
I have a cutting little interruption for this.
Do
you always have to yap?
Using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid.
That man is the scum of the earth.
Saint. Wonderful. Anyway, next stop,
Absolute scum.
The Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a
Stop right there,
magnificent
criminal
view of
scum.
the beautiful crotch.
Oh my God.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the
Lord
rest of
have
your journey.
mercy.
I've been your captain on this
The
ride,
first time it's fine. The first time is fine. Now it's annoying.
I'm good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
When in doubt, shut Gemini up.
You look annoyed.
Yes.
I'm sure it's fine.
What do you mean, what did you do? You know exactly what you did, Gemini.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Sorry, I know that the soundboard alerts might have been a little bit annoying, but I needed to... I felt like that was my way of expressing myself there. Just absolute, utter disgust. Come on, give us an option to skip that the second time through. There's no reason that things had to be this way. We're gonna use 2 of these. Actually, no. We didn't need to use those because it was still at 16K, right? Yeah, it's still at 16K. We absolutely did not need to do this. Yikes. This one I can't skip, I'm afraid.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
I will just, you know, be scorching you guys clean. Okay, thanks, bye. I'm glad I put on the appropriate liner, although we did it entirely one area too early. My mistake. What are you doing, like the... Is it the monkey? What are you doing over there, good sir? Would you like to go to a doctor? Or, no? Okay. Well... Nah, they can't. It's already... They're already dead, Jim. They're already dead. Okay, I'm holding it entirely too long. Let's not do that. Sorry, thinking about things I could talk about, and, well, I know the whole deal about showing your inner monologue. There is only so much inner monologue you can show before it's like, oh, I plucked the turnip. I did this thing. I did that thing. You can only do that so often before it becomes garish. That's what separates good streamers from bad ones, such as myself. And I do need to say that because I am a complete nobody on this platform. I've been streaming for over a decade, and I've not done anything with it. Or maybe not, that's not true, not a decade. No, it's about to be a damn near decade. And I've never gotten more than a lucky one-time showing. And honestly, if I Ate Your Pie had never rated the channel, I would never have been an affiliate. Never would have happened. But then again, I probably would have been multi-streaming a lot sooner if I were a nobody. So... And I would have known what an affiliate push is like. Maybe that's part of my problem, is that I lack authenticity. People feel I'm fake. I'm not fake. I'm just very sanitized when I'm on camera. Have to be. Good for business. It's the meta level discussion that nobody asked for. And I know my sense of humor has never really been, it's never really been anyone else's cup of tea.
What's happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Yes, Gemini.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
I think they could have had a little more fun with this. They could have did the whole breaking the fourth wall thing during New Game Plus with Gemini. They could have behaved I don't know. I'm grasping at topics here. I'm grasping at things to talk about. But this isn't the one where we want to... This isn't the statue, is it? I remember it being a different statue. It is... this one here. Nope, different... Oh, I kind of don't want to do that. I'm trying to remember if it was necessary for some reason or not. Did I just go toward the back? Is that what happened here? Oh, right, yes, we need to talk to you. Hello, Paracelsus. Your name is, in fact, not Gianjo.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. My name is Gianjo. I'm a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous.
Guillaume's Ballad, which is German for... it's the French equivalent of the Germanic name William. Because if you ever hear someone named Guillaume, you shouldn't ask someone if you can call them a different name. But, you know, I have had people ask me if they could call me Steve before. I've always flatly rejected them. But I have had the question asked. You can always feel free to ask someone if they've got a different name that they could call you by, or that you could call them by, but come on. Learning if I'm being a bumbling idiot because I know what I say is wrong. So instead what I'll say is, you should just take the time to learn someone's name. It's not that hard. Even if you're forgetful of names.
Can be poisonous. The gold corn fruit might just be a myth. Can you let me know if you find it?
I don't think we get another cube.
The people of Ancient Cross, they claimed special powers. After distilling the wish into a cube made, I don't know how it works. If you can help me with the... Seems there's a new threat. I'm headed to this...
Sure, we'll talk.
Ancient... They claim...
And we can buy the stones from him here. If we really want to. Now, of course, I don't need to. But it's something we could do if we wanted. Okay. So it's the statue no, we did pray to that statue. Oops. Nope, I was... I think the disruption that happened earlier definitely broke something in me. I don't know why, but I can just feel the distraction. I feel anxious for some ungodly reason. Really? Were we... I want to say that was Garbledy-Gook before. Ah, this lovely scene truly is something special. Alright, I know we have some lurking off of the cliff. We just gotta find them. In the interest of pulling people where I don't really wish to fight, or I don't want to aggro more than necessary. Wow, that is not at all. Let's see if I can pre-aim this. Alright, you S&T Digital Devil Saga wannabe. Dang it. Goodbye. I wonder if some part of me knew that Geppetto... not some part of me. I wonder if some part of Geppetto knew that the petrification disease had already spread to the cathedral. I'm really questioning the ignorant old man shtick. Give me just 1 second, guys. Alrighty. So I have the house to myself for the remainder of the day, or for the most, yeah. No, I do have it for the remainder of the day, and I expect my folks to be back sometime tomorrow evening. I have dinner and everything all figured out for tomorrow. Now, I don't need to travel anywhere. Let's level up and... let's get a couple of... actually, no. Let's put some points in vigor. I would like to get maybe a couple more swings of the dear old Unga Bunga Club in before tiring out. And to think, this whole subplot with the cathedral really didn't have to happen. It was actually utterly unnecessary. All the man had to do was not be greedy, which was hard when you allowed the alchemists in to begin with. Who brought wealth, and that wealth brought technology, and that technology brought power, and with that power came life. It's neat how you can see cycles in video games. And there's really but only so many unique shticks or takes on situations you can have in a game, no matter how novel the material is, or you know, how reinterpretive the material is. You still really only have about 36 premises that one can have for a story. Sorry, itchy left leg. And it's up to the reader to figure out. We can't, like, torch this, right? Yeah, it's gotta be, we have to throw a huge pot of oil or burning fire on this. Okay, now let's stop trudging in NeoWiz's version of a poison swamp. Well, let's get to bloody work. Gotta be careful. Okay, I thought I had hit him. I guess not. Really? I don't know how that whiffed, but whatever. There we go. Got him. Oh, right. These guys actually aren't that hardy or tough. It's just a matter of paying attention. and not getting hit. Oh, I thought that was gonna stuck like actual real hardcore butt. Monkey butt. I don't know. And I'm referring to the simian animal under the name monkey. I am not slurring African American people. I want to make that abundantly clear. I am talking about an animal. Because I know that that word is now used as a slur, so I need to clarify that I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about an actual animal. Thou doth protest too much, good sir. I think that's what everyone might be saying in the back of their minds. It's like, well, what do you do if you want to make sure there's no confusion? It's the whole, you know, people say that you like pancakes, or that you say you like pancakes, and people are gonna ask you if you hate waffles, or that must mean you hate waffles. Like, no, man, that's a new sentence. Like, there's no reason to get all interpretive about it. I said what I said. And I clarified I was talking about an animal, not a person. Shouldn't really be much more to it than that. And if you have to double back over and explain it multiple times, well, I walked into the globule. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not walking over there and getting all kinds of screwed up. That's not happening. I did not mean to use that. Might as well try to make the most of it, though. Run under this. Nice. And of course our abrasive would run out before we could actually use it. Now, I need to try to remember. I want to be careful. Hopefully that didn't pick up on the mic. I did try to muffle the cough there. Okay, we know, we need Trinity Key. You know, I find it funny, they could have said, we need a Trinity Key. Or you need the Trinity Key. At the very least, you could have done that. But no. It just says, you need Trinity Key. Like, you got mail. I was very tempted to pull a Greta Thunberg and say something random, but I'm not going to. And by pulling a Greta Thunberg, what I mostly meant was saying something she would have said. I'm not going to do that. It's too tempting to do. We want... Right, it's up the stairs. We're looking for a set of stairs. Just hide in there. It's this way. We went up the ladder, and that ladder is where the Trinity Sanctum is. I have to remember that. That... No, sir or ma'am. The Archbishop isn't dead. He fell. That's different than being dead. We are not going to pull the big fatty beyond that wooden window. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, and here they should bust through the window. Okay, you do in fact have to have just a clear line of sight. Nice. Extra nice. Bad gameplay. I have no one to blame but myself, honestly. Gotta wait now. So much for that. Holy hell, I do not know. Oh, that could have been really bad. Can we... No, okay, we can't do that. That's fine. Oh. I thought I had messed up and died. Holy hell in a handbasket. I had made a save by falling onto a beam. Or onto the mechanism in the cathedral. And then I actually died. I think I lost track of time though. As I'm fairly sure I did not take a second break. I don't remember doing the shilling. We're just gonna keep pressing on. We'll take a break during... Oh, hello, Gianjo. Or excuse me, Paracelsus.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land.
No, they don't. You guys turn... Sorry. Paracelsus is part of the Trinity. So let's not say that. But the alchemists did, in fact, take listeners and turn them into gold coin fruit trees. That's exactly what happens. Because if you look at the gold coin fruit tree, it looks like a woman whose hair is flowing over and whose tears are said to be the very gold coin fruits themselves. Man, listening through all the dialogue a second time it can be really eye-opening. It's amazing what you know after the fact and how you can contextually apply it. Okay, let's get the ampule on before we lose ourselves. Stop. Let's try to use a cube here. Not run out of pulse. So we have plenty of wish stones. Might as well use them. Nah, same deal with you. Oh my god. There we go. It's like there's definitely detection going on with whether or not the AI does a follow-up strike with the enemies. Like, if you're in position, they'll do one. If not, they'll drop. They generally tend to drop it, I've noticed, and they just go back to what the initial protocol. I don't know why I do this. That's 10,000 ergo gone. That's fine, though. I feel like I need to get up and stretch. I know I said I would take a break, but I feel like I just need to walk, rinse my face, and kind of clear my head a bit. Because I'm taking a break at a time we don't normally take it, I'm only going to run 30 seconds of ads here. And when we come back from said break, I will, Oh, we didn't lose any ergo. It just didn't add to the counter. Like, that's weird. I guess I still don't fully understand the ramifications of the game. Like, not really. Or its mechanics. Which I think is really cool that even when you're running through the game for a second time, you still don't fully understand everything. Anyway, I will be back shortly after I've rinsed my face and put away my drinks. Thank you guys, and I'll see you after the break. Sorry about that, folks. I am back. I cleaned my ears. I rinsed my face. And I changed some of the house settings. So the place should be a little bit cooler. Maybe I don't have to run the window unit like all the bloody time. But how is everybody enjoying themselves? I think I've unfortunately proven myself to be a blathering idiot when I don't have a story hand-holding me. So it's tough to come up with things to talk about that aren't deeply personal for me, or that aren't sanitary for a streaming space. Now, I do go out of my way to mention that I do not shy away from talking topics at all. But I don't shy away, but I'm not necessarily looking to engage in them. Like, I will talk about geopolitics, religion, or philosophy if they're brought up, or there's a prompt for it. But I don't necessarily go out of my way to just start talking about it. Something has to be a driver for me to do that. Something has to drive the discussion. Let's get a ant resistance ampule running. And I'm not a drama YouTuber. I'm not someone... I'm not someone who makes a career out of... Okay, got it. Message received. They swing and swing and swing. It, drives me nuts. Let's just ignore that one and not add to the body count. But... okay, we died here instead. Nice. Oh, well, we pick it up there instead. Okay. Let's get through this tight section first. Damn, lady. It's like fighting those giant Oni ladies in Neo 2? Neo 1, Neo 2? One of the... It's not the Yuki-onna. That one I remember like the back of my hand. It's not a Jirei enemy, is it? No, it is. It's the giant spider ladies. Only... it's not their grotesqueness that evokes them. It's the fact that, you know, their... maybe it is their grotesqueness or their appearance. It's the fact that they are barely covered where they should be covered. And of course, body horror. More than anything, the body horror is what makes me think of it. One more time. For the kids in the back of the chat room. Get real specific with that one. Okay, we were good up to this point. This isn't where we were having problems. And to be clear, the problems are my own. It's literal skill issue. It's nothing else. In Souls-like games like this, You need to have some humility. And of course, I know what you're thinking. You say it, therefore you have none. That's not true. You can acknowledge that you have humility. Just come up here, press against the wall. Stop. Are we running out of wish cubes or something? We only got one that time. Or we only had one on queue for us to use. Are we actually out? Yeah, we have none in storage. We actually have to go grab more, which is not an easy task. We have to wait. All we can do is wait. Come on. Nope, we get behind here and we bloody wait. Oh, they can just lurch forward? Damn, she drooled in the game, I drooled in real life. No. Stop. I guess that's what happens when you pop wish stones willy-nilly. I figured that running out would be an eventuality. Anyone ever drool by accident before? Or just... you know, commit bodily faux pas that you were not ever comfortable with? Most of the time, it's passing gas. That's usually what makes people uncomfortable and embarrassed in public, is passing gas. But it can be other stuff. We're all human. I try every day to balance my humanity and my logic, but that's not always an easy thing to do. But even so, I can't escape my humanity, nor would I want to. And that means that at times I have committed bodily faux pas. And usually I have tactics to deal with that. Or, you know, I'll find an excuse. Anyone ever hear of... gotta be careful. Keep it PG. Carpet bombing. That's what I want to say. I will go in pace. I will go find something to do. Kind of like walk around and let out the gas slowly. If I can't do it in a place like a bathroom or something, I almost always try to make sure I'm not doing that in public. Bathroom. Or closets. Like something. Do my best to make sure it's something. Hello. This is quartz, right? I remember it being quartz. It is a plug. What do we do with spare Legion plugs? Are those just cell fodder or something? Wow. Obviously don't share any stories if you don't want to, but I'm curious. Anyone ever have any, like, faux pas of a similar description to what I was talking about? Belching, farting, that sort of thing in public? Any particularly embarrassing incidents that you've gotten over and can talk about in real life or from real life. Again, only do that if you want to. I do not. Whenever I ask an engagement question like this, and I've been trying to get better about not saying an engagement question, I've been trying to just ask the bloody question. Less meta discussion that way. I never expect people to reply to the question, ever. Because Twitch is comprised of 90% lurkers, like 90 to 95% lurkers. And the remaining 5% is split up between just viewers and content creators. And of course, intermingled throughout all of this are the bots. Okay, was that it? Is that everything? I want to say I've tried my best to be thorough, because I'm definitely more thorough now because I know what I'm doing compared to the past. The only thing I got to make sure I pay attention to is the fact that we should be telling the truth now instead of lying. Okay, we know the guy's gonna bust down from the rooftops. Right, I forgot how hard these guys hit. Oh, no, you don't. That stops. Ah, this thing has a quartz on it. Of course we'd have to kill it. I think we got a quartz for our trouble last time. And if not, the game is at least gracious enough to make sure that we have plenty of quartz for the P7 organs, so that we're not having to do all that grinding, like, all the time, or that we're not having to grind as hard in the second playthrough, which is nice. This should bring us up to the Cathedral Library. I believe we get to tell the truth to Cecile this time. Mainly it's Adelina that I'm not sure we should be telling the truth to. That's the actress or opera singer.
Archbishop Reyes once told me, always be true to myself.
Alright, Miss Cecile. Talk to me.
I'm surprised to see. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. Can you do me a kindness? The Archbishop was a true saint. If I write his words into my heart, I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please. I can't die.
Is that I'm immortal and literally can't die? More likely what I think is that she means I can't die until I've had this done. Alright, let's level up. And we've got gold coin fruit to collect anyway. Also, that means we can crack open the cryptic vessel while we're here. Which would be nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we... All the supply boxes have the same text, I'm fairly sure.
Welcome to...
Yes, I would like to hand over a supply box.
This is a supply. I shall open it. Welcome to...
Thank you, good sir. We're gonna buy this apple this time. Rule of thumb: if you are playing a Souls-like in any capacity, do not forget to buy strange items, especially ones that have altered descriptions from a previous item. Dark Souls 3. Especially if you follow certain NPC quest lines. There's a specific item that you normally would innocuously not buy, but you get one with a changed description on it, and if you don't buy that one, you will not be able to advance a certain quest. I'm doing my best not to spoil it, if you guys couldn't tell, but because the game isn't old enough for us to, be able to talk about it so, freely. Let's go ahead and level up twice. It's nice not to have to talk to Sophia every time I want to level. I really have to give NeoWiz and Round 8 props for the asset pieces and set design and the music. Everything is just so pretty. And if you have a good graphics card, you'll know what I'm talking about. Although I'm fairly sure this thing might be able to play on I don't know if a potato could run it, but like a normal gaming computer with like last gen graphics might be able to run this okay on medium or low settings. I would like 4 wish stones, please. And I'm gonna have to try religiously not to use them. Fruit punch with ginger ale mixed in is not really my cup of tea, but my stepmother made it, so I'm going to drink it. We can't really afford to let things go to waste.
I'll use my power.
That's okay, Sophia. You've already given your power to us in a previous life.
What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. The trials and travails of true genius. You're welcome to take a crack at, well... Of course you're curious. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. If you ever need anything or... I always welcome.
And we'll talk about this.
Not even it was puppet armies do not...
We need to learn how this happened. Yep, you got it.
May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. What? No, of course.
You totally read the contents the first time, Vanini, didn't you? Right, so before we, continue going through the library, let's go ahead and go back and, shoot down the, cryptic vessel, or the, thing containing the key, and we know exactly where we need to go this time, so we can actually do it properly. But before that, we have 2 quartz. Let's go spend those. I want to say that'll get us... that should get us everything. Now, what I would love to know is if we're limited to only 2 slots at a time. Okay, so out of these... Grinder's durability. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. And as for the item type, let's enhance Legion magazine so we can maybe use them a bit more effectively. Yep, there's no, like, 6th P organ phase or anything. We just straight up are locked out until New Game++.
The city asked me, and
I don't want to ask you questions, Geppetto. I just want to ram a stick through your skull. Sorry, this Geppetto, this particular Geppetto is a really evil old man. Maybe he's not evil in like the truest sense of the word. I think that's Simon, but Geppetto is an opportunistic little weasel who neglected his own son, and then when his son died, decided, I'm gonna commit necromancy and try to and reconstruct a body for that son to be reborn in. And then this puppet is nothing but a tool, a vessel for us to have the heart stripped from us so that he can reborn his son Carlo. I'm sympathetic to Geppetto's grief, but there's just no way that you can condone what the man did. He essentially killed everyone, or just about everyone. Most of the human deaths were his responsibility. Even if it was in response to the things that Simon was doing, no. Geppetto has just as much blood on his hands as Simon does. And he even has the audacity to lie to us on top of all of it. So much for being a good boy with no lies. And you know, there's an interesting parallel. Both Simon and Geppetto want a world without lies, but Geppetto only cares if we don't tell any lies. Simon doesn't want anyone to tell lies. I actually find that distinction rather interesting. Or that shared feature really interesting. One thing I will say about the 2022 Disney film that I watched, I'm not going to mention spoilers, but like the whole shtick about Pinocchio lying is it's really glossed over. Like, it was a much bigger feature in the 1940s adaptation, where his nose would consistently grow all the time, and then it'd be whittled down, and then he would lie some more. It was a much bigger deal. Whereas the nose growing thing happens once and then never again. It wasn't as big of a deal this time. Interestingly, there was a lot more that dear old Pinocchio, like, we know the name, guys, that I can't help but maybe spoil. There's a lot of knowledge that Pinocchio comes to possess despite not going to school. And you're just kind of expected to say, okay, Pinocchio just knows these things. It's really strange. We want to go here. I want to be careful in not mentioning too many remarks. Yeah, I had it right the first time. I don't want to spoil the 2022 movie. It's okay. Then again, I've never been a fan of Disney films. That's my sibling. They're a much bigger fan of Disney films than I ever was. Mainly it's all the musicals. I could never get behind the musical numbers. They just rub me the wrong way. What? Or maybe that's not it. It's that they feel cheesy. Yeah, maybe that's how I would want to say it. They feel cheesy. Over the top, ritzy. And I've never been a fan of this. No matter how much production value goes into the music, and I can respect the artistry that Disney puts into their musical works, their numbers, because the actors do have to sing for those. They don't always get doubles. Alright, now let's see if I remember where this is. It's like, it's like on the top, not on the bottom. We can just use the stopwatch. I'm really trying to rake over in my head where this is. Anyone else ever do that with old games that they used to play? They're like, here we go again. It's literally outside. It's literally right here, right before you make it to the Stargazer. No, it's right after. Not before, it's after. Oops. No, you're getting 2 pops. Nice. The battle of the Rudy Tooty point and shooties. Sorry, I just had to say it. Friend at a table talk would be infuriated to hear me call guns that, because it devalues how grave they're supposed to be. And yet another ban. Man, I love when the bots are direct and just say best viewers on cut.ly and some gibberish. I love that. Okay, so knowing what I know about these, unless there's suddenly like 5 quarts for P7, as long as we hold 8, if we have 8 quarts at the end, or something close to resembling 8, like maybe 6, we should be okay in New Game Plus. Okay, so we figured out the contents. We got a lovely little quartz. We're gonna go back to Hotel Krot, insert the quartz in, get another belt slot. Oh, and you know what? I just realized there's a reason they want you to keep leveling capacity. It's for the 3rd weapon slot. You're allowed 2 Legion arms and 3 weapons. I think it makes a lot of sense. I would certainly like to get all the costumes. If I need to, I will make just separate videos that showcase how we get those, but I would prefer if we did everything on stream. Now, what one do we want? Oh, let's go for belt slots. I would like to have both Fable boosters and Legion cartridges. Hold on, I know what I want to say. Pulse cell use. Fable Catalyst. There we go. We got the correct one. Now, what out of these do I actually really want? Do these stack? We do get perfect guard destruction sometimes. Sure. So when we get the perfect guards, we also have a grindstone to immediately get a whole bunch of attack power at once or something along those lines. But anytime we get a perfect guard, we'll be in a really, really nice position. To follow up with a hefty, chunky swing from our hammer or any one of our advanced weapons. Alright, yeah, let's go to the library and go from there. One more time, I'm really just gonna shill the Discord. I recommend, I've already posted it once, so I'm not gonna do that again. But instead, for those of you on YouTube, in the description is a link to my Discord. You can also get to it from the link tree on my channel if you're more interested in that. For those of you on Twitch, below the stream while you're viewing should be panels. You may need to, there may be a listing called About Me. You may need to click on that, but the panels should just show up while I'm streaming. There's one called Discord. Don't click on the one, actually that I shouldn't say it that way. If you click on the one just labeled Discord, I might change it to an appropriate label because our Discord's actually called something. Yeah, I probably should do that. I might do that after stream today. But if you click on the one labeled Discord, you just click on the panel. You're not looking for a description. The panels themselves are clickable. Then, you'll be taken to mine. If you click on the one that says Ob10 Network, you'll be taken to a different Discord server that I'm part of. I was part of this one long ago when I was first getting my start on Twitch. And the gentlemen over there are very nice people, for the most part. Nah, I'm kidding. They're nice all the time. You just gotta come in and get yourself onboarded and everything. It's good stuff, really. Tell them I sent you. Let's not make that mistake twice. Nice. Awesome. Yep. This is the real first time experience that should have happened. Instant gank squad. That's not true. There wasn't an instant gank squad. I was just being an idiot. The idiot's experience is the first time experience, though, for this game. Go ahead and put on Sawtooth. Nice. Oh, right, that one's just a calcified real one. I guess let's try not to die. Oh, you just don't turn around, do you? Okay, sure. This time I feel a little bit more confident in not, in kind of just dropping down here. Another one, and we can actually finish... no, actually, we can upgrade Flamberge. We already have Pandemonium and Fulminous upgraded. So upgrading Flamberge would be the next logical step anyway. I'm gonna just pop that open. They call it the Arm of God. That's referring to the alchemists who supposedly use the Arm of God. Yeah, I see you down there, lady. Or up there, lady. And now you bloody turn around. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I call complete and utter bullcrap game. And you lobbed it over the bloody column. I guess I could say nice shot. Hey man, nice shot. I don't know what I was supposed to... Ugh. Goopy gobs of green goopy gunk. Great big globs of greasy grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, turdy dirty birdie feet, and so on and so on. Not gonna say much more than that, unfortunately. And I probably already said more than enough for copyright to take effect. Yay! How much did one of these things actually restore? Oh, that's quite a bit better. That is quite a bit better. For Legion. If we really need a nice burst of it, we could actually use them now. They're actually worth putting on the hotbar. We'll have to try out Aegis sometime. No, you don't get to decay me, game. That doesn't get to happen. Thank you very much. So what is your guys's what is your favorite, you collectively, your favorite biome or area in a game? Okay, let's Go ahead and use the grindstones here. No, that stops. Ah, benissimo, very good. I love the combat system in Lies of P. Can I just say that? All right, Alidoro. We're gonna go grab the other weapons that we can purchase now. We're also gonna tell the man the truth this time, right from the very beginning.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Hello, Alidoro.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but do you know of a place where I can take refuge?
Yes, Hotel Krat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Well, you're not a grade S scumbag, but you are a grade A scumbag.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
You got it. But before that...
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, and part of that duty is ensuring what I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Oh, there's a badge on his chest. I thought he was covering it when he gestured to it, but now I can see it. Okay. Okay, so we have these two weapons. Okay. Here's ergo. Weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Yeah, so we have 3. When we picked up the Conquering Amulet last time. So here, we're going to pick up the 2 amulets, which we've already read in New Game. So I will not bother reading them here. Right, I'm not making any kind of errors. Yep, there's 1 in bag. I could put them in storage if I really wanted to, but then I'd have to read a different number. I'd rather just read the top number. Okay, and then here, we already have this, so we pick up the sword now.
Since you're so helpful.
Alright, good sir. I will see you later. Back to going through a stinky cathedral. Yay! Out of curiosity, has anyone else played this game before? And if so, what were your thoughts on the game? I do want to call attention to the YouTube comment section for the videos. There's a guy that's been chatting in there that has been talking a few points on some of the VODs. I really appreciate your interaction, by the way. Anything that juices up the algorithm is just good. But I appreciate your interaction on a more genuine level than that, of course. It's nice to talk to someone about these kinds of games. I don't really get the chance to do that at home. And even among my play group and my siblings, there's only really one person I could talk to about it. And we don't talk all that often. So I don't really get to chit-chat with people about my interests often. I'm usually ceding that to someone else for them to talk about their interests. Yeah, okay, so this is the +1 frame. That's fine. Okay, so we have the mark. I believe we tell her the truth this time. Right, I'm sorry, I blanked. I needed to take a minute and think. I do always appreciate the other perspectives that people provide with Lies of P. I'm always looking for more perspectives. Like, what do other people think? There's actually a whole Reddit channel for Lies of P. And I know I could go there if I want some, but I'm always curious if anyone's... Whenever people are watching these VODs, you know, what do you guys think? What can I say? I'm a downright gossip. Okay, this should... Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Alright, Cecile. We're trying to remember what I need to say to her.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder of the...
Never mind. You just do the quest and get some reward for it. I won't say no to that. Also, I just realized you can only have the special grindstone or the abrasive at any one time. You have to choose. And so because I have to choose, I need to use the special... I need to give deference to the special grindstone. Okay, so I need to... So up here... Yeah, it's just this small section here. I don't think there's a way to get up here. But I'll keep my eye out. If I see something, I'll investigate it. I think that's it, though. We have explored practically everything, right? Well, let's not get into a whole bunch of trouble. Yep, walked in, walked up. That takes us to Alidoro. This goes back down to that same elevator, and then we had the seal that was here. Yes, we have grabbed absolutely everything this time, and the Arlecchino phone call doesn't come until later, or we're gonna get it wrong on purpose. let's go ahead and rest up. I'm curious. Okay, so if we were to equip a proper amulet here, this would of course be the Carcass Butcher's amulet. Okay, cool. Cool. So the only reason we would need capacity is to get a third weapon. Like when we actually want to equip the third weapon, we need to have some then. Okay. Cool. Let's do this thing then. We got half an hour left. Let's try to make it worth our while. All right, Andreas. I'm here to take you down and restore the peace. It appears some of his hands have stuck together. Yeah, I got big unga bungad here. Damn, dude. Andreas is the worst one about this, I swear, where you can't reach the man. Alright, there's phase 1. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to be on your front side. Oh, you didn't actually follow up, did you? Goodbye. Now I'm going to pay attention to this cutscene again, because I made the mistake of identifying Simon the first time, or identifying Geppetto the first time. I actually thought that was Geppetto the whole time. But, let's see if there's a spot the detail here that makes a lot of sense. There's the Arch Abbey. And there's the ergo being siphoned into the arm of God. Yes, so Geppetto does not wear these clothes.
The stage is set.
Also, Howard, Anthony Howard, does not talk like that. Or laugh like that. I don't think he could pull the voice actor behind Simon Manus.
I want to go back to the old Grant. The old me. Before the green overtook me.
So the only place we have now is Rosa Isabel Street, right? I guess we have the Pilgrim's Path. Let's not forget that. And I know we can come back and collect Cecile's stuff. Divine Service. Did we ever get that record? Hang on. Yeah, we already got this. I hate that does that, by the way. If you get a pulse cell back, you absolutely... it just auto-directs your cursor to the left. Like the top left of the menu. It's funny. It's also ridiculous. Alright, let's talk to Vanini, because I want to say that's who is... That should be his icon.
The cathedral. Maybe those who went the petrification... I'm worried about the Mollum district.
We got the jackasses known as the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I'll say it. I hate those guys. Let's see. I could probably demonstrate this lovely little command.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I hate them too, Gemini. I hate them too. Let's talk to you, good sir.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and if my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. I do so desperately.
You got it, good sir. I'll do your work.
You know that stalker? Wow. I haven't seen him in person. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, but I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to, but that's their reputation, not mine. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons.
So everyone's got a chip on their shoulder here.
House of Vanini. Welcome to...
Nope, nothing to do here. Do you have anything to say? Also, let me see if I can spot something here. I'm looking at this painting. No? I was hoping to find some kind of recess or something, but you really don't ever see it. Like, you can't even, like, do camera... Oh, well, no, that's not true. Is it? Nah, they're very good about jury-rigging this, or, like, making sure the camera doesn't go where it's not supposed to go. Hello, good sir.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange.
Sure, we don't have the trident. We picked up the arm of... No? That is the Reborn Champions. It is the Twisted Angels Ergo. Yep, we got the Nameless Amulet, so we're gonna grab this lovely little trident here. Would you happen to be Geppetto's cat by chance? I want to say even in the 1940s adaptation, Geppetto had a cat. His name was Figaro. Although no one ever... like, the cat's a much bigger deal in the 2022 film. I do not remember whether or not... I do not remember whether or not Figaro was a significant support character, as much as a support character can be for cat. Hello.
Victim of the disease? But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. But the stalkers blame me. That's why the city asked me any...
I'll ask you questions, all right. I'll ask you, why don't you actually love me? I'm a puppet. That's why. Every time you look at me, you think of your son, Carlo. Absolute madness. Let's see. I think we've talked to everybody that we should have spoken to. Yeah, Alidoro was the other marker. That's right. So, we can level up. And I think we get 3 levels this time. I'll probably go until, let's see. We'll have like 25 vigor. I think that's a pretty good place to stop for that. Oh, and I guess we should probably grab the gold coin fruit before we continue onward. Oh, and we'll be using flaming weapons for a while, by the way. Because there's nothing but carcasses for the next section. Now, once we reach the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, or like the Malum district, where there will be more puppets, then I will switch to using an acid weapon, aka our lovely spear. But at least for a little while longer, we'll be using our current setup. Friend or fiend. I think that's what that red scribble says. I don't know, you tell me. What would you call a man that murdered the real Alidoro? Would you call him a friend, or would you call him a fiend? I'd probably call him a fiend. Me, personally. And we learn later, I want to say... I forget if Alidoro wrote it, like the fake Alidoro, or the real Alidoro wrote to Eugenie about her origins. Because she has amnesia. She's forgotten some of her memories. Come this way, good sir. Oh, and you're brandishing weapons. I saw my phone light up. That's why I was sort of observing it.
It was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
And to think, this is tied to the DLC. Or, I say DLC, it might even just be a new game. Like, I would be more inclined to think that that's a new game than DLC, but the way the events at the end of the game play out, you'd almost think that the whole deal with Dorothy would be DLC, right? It's really strange. I'm looking forward to it, though. I can really get behind the Fableverse. That's what people have been calling games that are going to be taking their inspiration from, old children's tales that are also Souls-like in some capacity. Oh, I should be using my Unga Bunga Club. We're losing out on Ergo here. It's not that corpse. Ah, there's the tentacled carcass. Okay, this was not the dead end. Trying to get to all the dead ends, all of them. Need to do that so we collect the same number of resources. Yep, I thought I remember that. I remember you in the mountains. 10 points. I'll award 200 channel points to anyone who gets the reference. Oh, okay. I can't award you actual channel points like Amperes. I can award you overtones though. I can award you Firebot channel currency that you guys can use for the rotating soundboard. Oh, I heard something. Oh, right. There's a big freaking carcass above us. Oh, goodbye, Sir Carcass. Ah, benissimo. Very good. Ah, very good. I love Liza P combat. Then again, I just like Souls-like and Soulsborne games in general. I've grown up playing them. Although growing up with them would imply that I've played Demon Souls and I've done no such thing. But I've spent a lot of time playing through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Like, I beat the whole series. The whole trilogy. The only thing I haven't done out of Dark Souls is actually defeat Manus. I've not defeated him. I've not gone through the DLC. Because it's very obtuse to get into the DLC, and if you miss the trigger window or you play certain versions of the game, you don't get access. Like, I played Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls 1, and if you miss the window for the DLC, that's it. You had to go through new game, and if you miss it again and keep missing it, yeah, gross. So before I play through Dark Souls 1 again, I definitely want to get the remaster that's supposed to fix those issues. And before anyone says, well, Coin, didn't you look up how to access the DLC? I sure bloody did. And you know what? It didn't matter, because it was that finicky. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to Falcon Eyes. And there's another one up there. So I'm being very bloody careful. Dang it. Oh, we had one over here, too. I definitely should have R2'd there. I have no one to blame but myself for that one. I have not forgotten you, good sir. Can hold it. Oh, we are out. Oops. Oh, a 4-hit combo. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty impressive what a vigor upgrade will do for you. That's nice. Not that we ever really use a 4-hit combo on bosses. Most of the time, we're lucky to get one with our big old giant weapons. Would anyone else like to show up? Yes? No? H-E double hockey sticks. Oh, and that's kind of the other thing. This is the last thing I'll say about the Disney film. Promise. They slapped so many Easter eggs into the 2022 rendition of Pinocchio, that adaptation, that I felt more like I was watching a marketing campaign. Or, like, if you want to see all these other great films, here they all are in one single go. Or when franchises get so prolific that they can self-reference their own work bloody all the time, and nobody will bat an eye at it because it's all Easter eggs. Like the self-aggrandizing advertisements is just out of this world. Truly. No, seriously, it is. No, actually, I don't think anybody self-inserts more advertisements about their own work than Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo does, like, that type of stuff all the time. We'll be picking up from here next time. Because we gotta get to wrapping up, folks. I gotta get to making that thumbnail. Oh, there's so many things we got left to do. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I apologize that the stream structure was not up to snuff today. And I said this after going so mentally blank from last time. Here, it was just constant interruptions. And, you know, foot insert into mouth. I really do apologize if I said anything that offended, or for saying the things in the first place. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, so sorry about that. I didn't even... I ended up having to take a call, and I couldn't even hit the BRB or the ads, because the call happened right at the end. So sorry, guys. In lieu of that, I'm not even going to bother doing the usual outro, because I don't think people would have stuck around for that, and that's not right to hold you up an additional amount of time. So instead, what I'll say is thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate your company. We'll be back tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as long as nothing happens to me. I really do apologize about yesterday, but my body was just did not want to cooperate, and I was like, well, okay, it's not going to cooperate. I'll just have to stream when I can. But unless something like that happens again, I should be good to go tonight at the normal time. You guys know the algorithmic stuff to do. I've prepared links for everything. Absolutely everything. Click at them or, press on them on your phone at your leisure. I really will recommend that you join the Discord again. And that's probably going to be about it. Oh, and thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. I don't have alerts set up for that on purpose, because people have been just trending away from having follower alerts, like specifically for follows. But I do want to thank the person 3 hours ago that whispered me. I do want to thank them for following. I really appreciate it. And with that, my name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Call me whatever would make you feel more comfortable. Thanks again for hanging out. Stay safe out there. You're welcome in my storm halls anytime, senators and inductees. And with that, take care of yourselves, and goodbye.